Yo, how you doing? Just cooking up a Mega Roserade here. Let's see. You bait HP Fire. Okay, got off work a little early for the holiday and I'm off tomorrow, so it's looking like a nice cozy couple days. How do I kill the Roserade? You bait a toss-up between Sludge and Ancient Power, right? Yes. I mean, what would I Encore into? Mega Drain? I'd have to switch in what? Caracosta? I don't think I can keep the Crustal out as a problem. Let me see how much a Moonblast does. I'm even presuming you get Moonblast. You might not. I guess I could get Dazzling Gleam. Oh, you have 47 special attack. Never mind. Yeah, no shot I don't keep this out. I mean, if I'm baiting HP Fire with the Escavalier... with a Charcoal, I can kill it. HP Fire doesn't do that much. My main concern is it choosing Ancient Power and getting a boost. Because if that happens, I don't think it's unlikely for me to wipe here. So I really do not want to give it that opportunity. Alternatively, I could bring Primarina in, bait a Mega Drain, and then what does that open up for me? I guess I can get in Mega Gengar, but I don't kill it. I mean, can I go Modest? I could. I do a little more damage, but I still don't get the kill. Okay. So that's not gonna work. And its most damaging move is a toss-up between Ancient Power and HP Fire. Like, forget that. Yeah, turns out Gengar doesn't need a bunch of moves. Like, its stabs and Psychic are usually pretty good, at least so far. How does Incin do? I bait Ancient Power. I'd have to go Adamant to get the kill. I just do not want this thing clicking Ancient Power. I just really do not want this thing clicking Ancient Power. How does Overquill do? I bait Ancient Power, forget that. Toxicroak takes a lot from HP Fire, don't like that. Starmie with a Timid Nature does not do enough damage. I outrun it, but I died a Mega Drain. Although, if I go Rindo Berry... If I go Rindo, take a crit HP Fire max roll, go up to 104, I am still very dead to Mega Drain crit. I guess I could flip turn it. How does Spite Ups do? First Impression does decent damage, but not enough. And I'm fading Ancient Power, so forget that. Nidoking dice a Mega Drain crit. That's out the window. I don't outrun this with Jolly, forget that. If I can get you in on a Sludge. Sucker does a good amount. But should I check that mashup again? And that's a little better, but I still take too much damage. Man. 120 speed. I had Cinder Race for this last time. I think that's how I beat it. Do I have to risk it in order to kill this? You bait Ancient Power and you don't even kill. I guess... If I'm going Shardy Berry and it doesn't see a kill... I'm pretty sure it only ignores me. It only ignores the move and the berry if it actually sees a kill without the berry. Shardy Berry, it can still click it. This thing clicking Ancient Power and getting a boost is a lose condition. How much does Flare Blitz do? I am not guaranteed to kill this if it gets a boost. And again, this thing getting a boost is horrifying. Dude, how do I stop this thing? There's gotta be a safe way to deal with this. Starmie's baiting Mega Drain. I could flip turn it. And then I guess I just need something that can do enough damage after that. Let's look at Gengar's moveset and see if I'm missing anything. I mean, Psychic is probably just the best thing I can hit this with. Yeah. Not having a... Man. How do I put this guy away? I just do not want this thing clicking Ancient Power. If this thing clicks Ancient Power, things can get really scary. But I don't think I have anything in my box that can 1v1 it and not bait Ancient Power. I think I have to pick my poison. Let's see. You know? Hold on. I mean, Percho doesn't resist anything is the problem here. What are your other abilities? What's the other ability? You have Swish Swim? Okay. That doesn't help me. Max speed Swanna hits 157. And I pay Ancient Power, forget that. Mantine baits Ancient Power, forget that. Do I just have to risk it? Actually, Incineroar can kill this because I have Fake Out. So I can do enough damage to where a Flare Blitz would always kill. Even after a boost. I think that's my best answer. I don't see another safe way to kill this. Gengar baits Ancient Power, and that getting a boost is a loss condition unless I have exactly this Incineroar in. How do you do? You take a little more damage than I would like. Incineroar's got solid bulk. I'll go Shardy Berry. Now let's look at the bad odds here. Let's see. AI doesn't see your berry for switch logic, so this could bad odds in. Does Incineroar have any way of preventing this? Flare Blitz would keep it out. Okay. And Flare Blitz also demolishes Kartana. So that's not a worry either. Okay, so I have a pretty safe kill on the Roserade with that. Nidoking... Scavalier is here. Now here is the conundrum we face. Kartana. Beating Crustle should not be terribly hard. Kartana could cause problems. Unless I bait Sacred Sword, get Gengar in, and then click HP Fire. How much does that do? Surely it kills. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, Shadow Ball kills this. No shot, that's true. Oh, I guess you do have 31 special defense. Yeah, okay. So killing this is just a matter of baiting Sacred Sword. As long as I bring Gengar. Okay. And then it's just the Crustle. How do I kill the Crustle? Scavalier is going to be a little low on HP. How much does Gambit take? After a Shell Smash, I do survive crit. I can Iron Head into Sucker Punch to finish the job. Let's go Citrus Berry and bring King Gambit. Okay. Let's pull the team up. Gengar. Ensign. Gambit. Alright, let's prep it. Ensign's going Charty Berry with Flare Blitz. The perils of having one fire type. I'll drop Blaze Kick. Gambit's going Citrus Berry to better take the hits. I don't know why I did that. Let's save and see what it looks like. Okay. Give Gengar hidden power and then change it to fire. Give me fire, please. Should be fine. I don't actually need HP fire, but it doesn't hurt anything. That should do. Okay, I think I have a pretty decent plan here. Pelazon. Yeah, I guess I'll do this and then check the encounter table. So let's see, it's what? Here we go. Why not? Pumpkaboo, Shadot, Ditto, Ice Cube, Cast Form. Wow, that's a lot of garbage. I mean, okay, it's not garbage, but like, it ain't what I'm looking for. I do not feel remotely bad skipping this encounter table. With that said, how do I bait Sacred Sword? Instant should do that. Oh wait, Instant just does that for free. Oh, okay. Then this works out. Let's do it. Just confirm one thing. Staraptor is faster than Meganium. Vivani. Yes, by 1 point. Ignore the Kartana sprite. Okay. Vivani should not be able to bat out here. Staraptor does a ton of damage. We just take the kill of Dual Wing Beat. Good. Okay. That should bait Electrode specifically. Yep. Good. Volt Switch and T-Bolt both kill, but Volt Switch is not guaranteed, so we don't have to worry about pivot nonsense. We're just gonna make it blow itself up with Core Blast. Just Cavalier. Quad resists. Take 60% from the Chloroblast recoil on the Life Orb. This is another electric move. We go Nidoking, and we can just run the same pivot again. Cool. Alright, this should bait Roserade for Hidden Power Fire. Excuse me? Oh my god, I forgot about dynamic typing. Yeah, it's Hidden Power, so it doesn't actually see the type. Shit, I forgot about that. Okay. It's fine. This is Sacred Sword, so we can just run a modified version of the line and it should be okay. Yep. Gengar is faster and blows this guy up with Shadow Ball. Yeah, I'll click HP Fire. Why not? Make absolutely sure there's nothing funky going on here. Alright, what comes in now? It's Crustle. For exactly knockoff. Why is it you now? What? Wait. Huh? Why is it you? The AI is playing mind games on me. Why is it you? Crystal survives a hit and does more damage. Oh my god. I think I understand. I think. How much does HP Dark do? Does it think it's HP Dark? That's the only thing I could think of here. Is this thinks it has in power Dark for some reason. If it does have hidden power Dark, which it doesn't, but if it did, it would outdamage Crustl's knockoff, which would be the only way it baits Roserade instead. Dude, this dynamic typing stuff is so weird. Well, we are in the exact situation we really wanted to avoid, which is we are baiting random move. What happens if this gets a boost now? That's base Roserade. Here's the Mega. I get outsped, and then I'm probably just dead. 48. I mean, I think I'm dead to crit no matter what. The problem is I don't know which move it's clicking here. I think my best play is Nidoking. I think my best play is Nidoking. Because it takes decent damage from both moves, but it survives crits and then should only really bait Mega Drain. Dynamic typing, I hate you. Alright, let's see. Good, okay. Woo! Damn, that damage. That was pretty high roll. This should be Mega Drain. Am I dead? No, but it's still Mega Drain. Does significantly more damage. We go Incin. Yes. Hook. Okay. Alright, there shouldn't be any bad odds here. I 2-hit KO Crustle with Flare Blitz. Let's Fake Out. And now, even if it gets a boost, Flare Blitz should kill. I guess the last thing to take into account here... I guess I should have done this first, huh? That looked a little closer to 20%. I'm gonna presume I hit like 24. So 121. A third of that is 40. If I eat an Ancient Power crit, I go to 79. I live. Okay. That's Flare Blitz. Alright. Let's see. Does it hit the Omni Boost? Wow, that was a max roll crit. Well, actually, I don't know that because I can't guarantee the amount of damage I took. Okay, so it was a very high roll. I should drop to roughly 30. Yeah. Okay. Thank God. Okay. Crustle, do you have a killing roll with knockoff? No. So this is X Scissor. So we can go Gambit. Take decent damage. I don't think this can set up because I have Rock Tomb. It's fine. The Iron Head. Knock it in the Sucker Punch range, and then we should be good. Cool. Dynamic typing, why are you like this? It's fine, it's just made the battle a little bit weird. Yeah, I think it was Ghosty who postulated that having a speed drop move could make the AI not want to set up. And it was... The conditions for should set up were met there. I didn't have a kill, either a fast 2-hit or a slow 1-hit. And it didn't see a kill on me, so it... By all other accounts, it should have shell smashed, but it didn't. And I think that's because I had a speed control move. Okay. Next up is School Kid Georgia. I'm not looking forward to this one because every single time I've ever run this fight, I've had Pikachu to control the Masquerain. I do not have that this time. So he might be steering. What do I have that can beat the Masquerain? Well, out the gate, things are looking a little sus because Accelerock doesn't kill. Swanna puts it away with Hurricane. It has to come in on something that either it kills in one hit, or that kills it back. Alright, let's figure this out. First order of business, kill the Trevenant. Gengar does that easy. Does Mega Gengar keep this guy up? No. Well, 85. Yeah, I guess it does. What about you? Dead. Dead. Yeah, so it should just go in party order. Although, I think it goes by most damage, because I have kill on those sort of things, so it'd be you. So Bait Toadscroll, it doesn't have, neither of us have a kill, so I think it's Spores. Let's see. Do I have a fast knockoff here? I can kill this with knockoff if I go Black Glasses. What do I want to do? Raptor would need to Brave Bird this. And then I bait Toadscroll because it's faster than me. I think. No, that's not how that works. I'd bait specifically Wo-Chien because it survives Brave Bird. Which is crazy, mind you. How does Overqwil do into this guy? Throat Chop doesn't quite do enough. Maybe I want to pre-damage Gengar so that Toadscroll has kill with Earth Power instead of clicking Spore. How does Staraptor go with a Jolly Nature? Staraptor kills it with Wing Beat. I like that. Okay. Then let's prep around that. So Gengar needs to be at what? No, it's not gonna be Toad Scroll. It still sees I have Levitate. So it sees like it has just Giga Drain. Yeah, no, it's never Toad Scroll here. Hold on. Let's see. 38.6. I guess it goes by 9th roll. 54. 70. Gengar baits Butterfree. Because everything loses the mashup. Yeah, this baits Butterfree. And Butterfree can't set up on me because I have fast 2-hit, so it's going to click Hurricane. How do I account for the Hurricane? I guess Personberry Lycanroc does good damage to me, but Lycanroc would put it away with a Accelerock. Okay, hold on. Gengar, Mega Evolve, kill Trev with Shadow Ball, bait Butterfree, AI sees Levitates, switch to Lycanroc to take Hurricane. Personberry for Confusion. How does Lycanroc look against this guy? Surely I get Fire Fang. Not Fire Blast. A move like Fire Fang would keep this out. So hold on. Lead Gengar. I'll box everything and figure this out. Let's see. Lycanroc's going Personberry to check the Butterfree. Surely you get Fire Fang, right? I'm not even gonna bother checking the ducks on this. Surely you just get it. I know you get Thunder Fang. Nice. Good. That keeps out the Tentacruel. The Toad Scroll, excuse me. Excuse my French. Okay, so Gengar, Lycanroc. Hang on, Personberry's queuing up. There we go. So let's see. Can this bad odds out turn one? Not to you. Not to you. Not to you. No, you're stuck in here with me. Cool. So this dies, baits in the Butterfree since I have Levitate. It clicks Hurricane, Lycanroc comes in. Wait. Does it click Hurricane? Or does it click Sleep Powder? I think I need to burn Gengar. Yeah, let's burn Gengar. Just to disable that particular outcome. So now it can only Hurricane me, which is exactly what I want. Lycanroc comes in, drugs off a crit Confusion with Personberry. I'm faster than Toad Scroll, so Fire Fang keeps it out. I kill this in one hit. This guy. How do I keep this guy out? Lycanroc, do you get anything that keeps this out? I guess I can check the dex for this one. Brick Break. Play Rough? I don't have that yet. Wait. Yeah, I do. Yeah, playoff keeps us out. Cool. Alright, so now the Butterfree kill is free. Nothing has a fast kill on me, so it goes by slow kill. Should always be this. Min roll is 59. Yeah, it's always this for Giga Drain. Mega Gengar Sludge Bomb doesn't kill it. Staraptor Brave Bird doesn't kill it, which is crazy. How's the Scavalier do? I'm slower. Accessor does kill it. I guess I could go Overcoat. I think Overcoat blocks 4. Do I have anything else that puts this guy in the ground? Looks like it's just you. Nidoking Sludge Bomb does what? 62%? Yeah, no. What does Tablets of Ruin do? Reduces physical damage, I guess? Sure looks that way. Yeah, this guy just has monstrous special bulk. I could go in... it has leftovers, though. How does Breloom do? Breloom does pretty solid. I can't get hit by Leech Seed or Stun Spore. Giga Drain does basically nothing. That's an option to look at. Cloyster passes away to Giga Drain, no thanks. Pounce does good damage from Illumise, but... I don't know, I'd rather have a more immediate answer if I can help it. I think I get Bug Buzz from specifically this floor is the crazy thing. No shot we're looking at Viper, bro. Come on. GE. Does slightly outdamage Nidoking, but that's not good enough here. First Impression from Spidops does a lot. With Silver Powder, I can make a kill. Only problem with that is... what do I bait in? That's absolutely Masquerain. And then Masquerain can Quiver Dance, which is a lose condition. So I don't think Spidops is the answer here. Giga Drain. Hurricane does a lot of damage, but Giga Drain does a lot too. I guess I could U-turn this and bring in Nidoking. U-turn does a lot. Staraptor should keep these guys out. Kill with X and bait. Lucian. Switch Raptor on Giga Drain. U-turn into Nidoking. Kill with Sludge Bomb. Nidoking's damage on this guy is this. If I accidentally bring it in on a Giga Drain, I guess this could bat us a Toedscruel. But then we're baiting Earth Power, so Staraptor could come in and kill it. Okay, we do have to change natures. Let's see. So it's Raptor, not Raticate. Sorry, bud. Nidoking. Let's see, Jolly Staraptor. Nidoking just needs Sludge Bomb. That's Toedscrew. There we go. I guess I'd go frickin' Cherry Berry to avoid this Sunspore. I guarantee you Nidoking Breakneck Blitz does like 25% minimum at most. This guy is a tank. Let me put it this way. This guy survived Staraptor Brave Bird, okay? What am I doing? Sludge Bomb. I don't have a way to keep the Toedscruel out, do I? I'm not clicking Earth Power. How much does Fire Punch do? Does a good amount, but that's not going to cut it. And it says a Yachi Berry, so I can't just slap on an Ice-type move. Wait a minute. Yes, I can. The AI ignores the berry for switch-ins. Yeah, you can keep this out. I guess I'll drop Flamethrower. And then we go Cherry Berry. Let me see. Jolly Beak, Adamant Persim, Modest Cherry Berry. Okay, so far so good. Let's save so that updates. Now let me check something. Staraptor Mineral U-Turn does 96. That puts this at what? 79? Yes. I bring in Nidoking. If this Leech Seeds... I take like, what, an eighth off Leech Seed? Leech Seed... damage... One-eighth. Okay. So... let's get the calculator here, because I'm not willing to mental math that. 174 divided by 8, rounded down, is 21. He is 21 back. Then he gets 6% back, which in this case is 10. If that's a rounding error, this could survive Sludge Bomb. Let's check Poison Jab. I know it has the ability. Yeah, Sludge Bomb is stronger. Sludge Bomb is significantly stronger. Do I get anything that can hit this harder? Mega Horn can, but it can miss, so we're not doing that. No, it's kind of looking like I just have to Sludge Bomb this. So my answer there is give this Solar Powder. So I just have to Brave Bird this. Is my answer. But that should make sure Nidoking always gets the kill on the Wo-Chien. So let's see. Now 102 plus minus 21. Hold on, that's not right. Here it is. 112, 63, 84, 94. Yeah, Nidoking blows that away. Alright. So Nidoking, we'll say at 153. Kills this. Bates what? Bates Masquerain, because it does more damage. Actually, no, that's not true. It just Bates Masquerain because it's fast to hit. Masquerain is going for the kill. Unless I don't take Leech Seed. Man. I have to pre-damage Nidoking. Say 165 in case it's a rounding error. What's coming in on the Scald? Nasty sign that doesn't care about the attack stat. Yeah, sometimes the calc just rounds the damage wrong and you have to account for that. It's pretty rare, and usually the rounding error is like a factor of 1. So, say for instance, if this had a rounding error on its max roll Scald, it'd do like maybe 40 instead of 39. Again, it's not super common. Usually it's pretty the calc is reliable, but rounding errors have happened. So, I'm not going to discount it. Besides, this one's pretty easy to plan around. Swanna comes in on Scald and blows this guy up with Hurricane. Toad Squirrel can't come in either because it dies to 2 Hurricanes. Well, again, it's pretty rare. Usually I don't care about it. I'm only doing it now because it's really easy to plan around. Like, all I have to do is pre-damage Nidoking, which I was doing anyway. It's not something I'd usually sweat over. Let me put it this way, I knew about it basically since I beat the dev in Fortree City. And the only time I actually planned around it was Elite Four. But even there were only like 2 instances where it actually came up. The only reason I'm going to account for it here is because if it doesn't click Scald, it's clicking Quiver Dance, and that could wipe me. But as long as I pre-damage and I bait Scald, that should be fine. So Swanna comes in, outspeeds and kills with Hurricane. And then that'll bring in the Toad Squirrel. Toad Squirrel here. I could flip turn to what? Overcoat Escavalier? Yeah, I like that. Tell me it's not your hidden ability. Damn it. Alright. And then that should do it. I think we're ready. I just gotta give Nidoking a little damage. Actually, wait. I take 10 from burn. I can just burn Nidoking and it works the same way. I don't even have to pre-damage. Oh boy. That's fine. I get it. Definitely want to make sure you have everything accounted for. But again, it's pretty rare. Most of the time, the only way it comes up is if you're trying to survive or get a kill on an exact range. Okay. I think this works. I'll take 10 damage from burn. Wait, if I'm going burn, I don't even need the cherry berry. I can just go poison barb. Which would kind of defeat the purpose of the silver powder. So Staraptor can go Sharp Beak. Okay, now I feel pretty good about this. School Kid, Georgia. No, they're male. I just ignore them. Let's do it. Thanks, boss. Okay, yeah. So nothing should be able to bad odds in here. We're just gonna Mega Evolve for the guaranteed kill and put this guy away with Shadow Ball. Alright. So Toedscruel does the most damage here, but because I just Mega Evolved, it still thinks I have Levitate, so this can't be Toedscruel. It goes by what Pokemon survives the hit and does the most damage. In this case, that is Butterfree. I burned myself here specifically. Why did I think this had Sleep Powder? I can't read. Whatever. It's the same outcome. This is Hurricane. It doesn't matter. This is Hurricane. I'm a little stupid, guys. But it's okay. It's gonna work out. This is Hurricane. Yep. I am Persianberry, just in case this confuses me. Look at that, it came up. Alright. There are no bad odds here. With Play Rough and Fire Fang, Black and Rock packs up Toad Scroll and Wochin. Let's kill this. I'm sorry? Why did you come in? Hey, what's up, Matt? Does it account for leftovers? That's the only thing I can think of here. So Wochin bad odds didn't when I showed it 9th roll kill with Play Rough. But it came in anyway. Does it see leftovers? Because I did not know that if that's the case. It would survive 2 Play Roughs with leftovers. Because I do 92, knock this to 83, it'd get 10 back. Yeah, it would survive. That's the only thing I can think of. It should be okay. Lefties. This is Giga Drain for kill. We can go Staraptor. I could go... I mean, I am Overcoat. I need to save that for Toad. Let's go Raptor. Okay. He gets back just about all of his health. That's fine. We accounted for that. U-turn. Go to Nidoking. That's fine. We accounted for that too. 96. Well, if it does work that way with leftovers, I just did not account for that. I guess Charcoal would have prevented that, but yeah, no, I'd rather make sure Lycanroc actually beats the Butterfree. If it does work that way with the leftovers, that's good information. Let's just blow this guy up with Sludge Bomb. Let's see. It goes by Fast Kill. This should be Masquerain for Scald. Good. I am in Scald range, so it will click it. We go Swanna here. Kill this with Hurricane. Butterfree dies to Hurricane, so this is Toad Scroll. I think this can be Spore or Leech Seed. Let's just flip turn to a Escavalier. It's fine. It's gonna click Earth Power. We can go Raptor, and then Raptor can clean up from here. Okay. Yeah, Raptor can put away the Butterfree too. We're fine. We are, in fact, fine. Then Butterfree comes in and we put him away with both Brave Bird. Okay. Little sus on the Wo-Chien, but it's okay. We are fine. Yeah, I just posted the question in the Discord. So hopefully I'll get someone to confirm that. In the meantime, this guy. Okay. How am I dealing with the stupid Cleavor? The problem here is Stone Axe. If it hits me with that, it sets Stealth Rock. And I'd really like to avoid that. How's Blastoise do? Just a little too slow for the job. Tauros doesn't do enough. Primarina does enough, but it's too slow. I guess let's check defog distribution, huh? The problem with my defog mons is all of them are hit hardest by Stone Axe. Which means defog doesn't actually do the job of preventing it. It should go for kill over Stone Axe at least. How can I take advantage of that? How do I want to do this? Let me think. Lycanroc's matchup looks mostly good, but it also just dies a crit. So, therefore, the matchup is not good. Oh, not even close. Maybe it's a situation where I just deal with it, huh? Dude, Stone Axe. I'm in a Scavalier. That's crazy. I take so much damage from that. Is this a Gambit moment? Maybe. I guess for now, let's plan around the rocks going up. So, kill with Iron Head. Sucker. Pheromosa. Pheromosa can take a Sucker Punch. This guy is frail as shit, but it can take a Sucker Punch. Okay. Bait Pheromosa after killing that with Sucker Punch. Pheromosa's clicking CC. Actually, no, it's clicking Aura Sphere. 188 speed. Mega Gengar is fast, but it's not that fast. I'd rather not deal with Ice Beam nonsense. Do I have a different switch in? Imperium takes a ton from Bug Buzz. Now I gotta remember, whatever I switch in is taking rocks damage. Primarina resists all of its moves. Let me see. I take... what? Not an 8th. 1/16th from rocks? Okay, fun. Just pulling this up for the sake of question on the Discord. Ironhead Sucker, kill that. Bait Pheromosa. Rocks are up. I guess I can account for that in the calc. Does that account for my rocks? No, good. Okay. Let's see. Primarina versus Pheromosa. Stealth Rock does what here? 1/8? Because super effective is 1/4. Yes, it does 1/8. So 1/8 of 172. Half is 86. Quarter is 43. 21. Aura Sphere crit is 54. And then... bad odds? But absolutely bad odds to Snorlax. Eh. Excuse me. Let's see. How about Rapid Spin? Hang on. What if I go... maybe Blastoise can do it. Hold on. Hold on, what do I have in the bag? Scald, Liquidation. I'm not sure if yet. Scald wouldn't kill there. What if I go Modest? 7, 15, 156. It would survive on 1 if I hit 3 low rolls. What do I do here? Oh, what do I do here? Maybe I just have to flip turn it. It does more damage with X Scissor, although, Oh no, it out damages Stone Axe with X Scissor. Blastoise doesn't die to crit. I can flip turn Blastoise in. Maybe it is a Blastoise lead situation. So let's see. Assuming I go, what? Adamant? Fake out. Flip turn. Flip turn. Min 8, 78, 86. I do exactly 50%. Assuming I take... Actually, no, I don't have to worry about the switch-in move. I just have to worry about that. Hang on. All this just should not crumple the Stealth Rock. When I have one fire type in my box. Hang on. So, Blastoise does roughly 50% with Adamant Fake Out into Flip Turn. Gotta make sure it has Rapid Spin. And hey, I brought 3 Ice types and 1 Fire type to my Elite Four, so you might be cooking there. False Swipe, we're not using that. Upturn. There's no choice items on this. I guess I'll go drop Detect for now. Heck, I can push my damage further with Mystic Water if I want. But do I want to? What happens if he crits me? If he crits me, Flip Turn could kill him with a crit. Maybe I just raw Flip Turn to make sure there's no funky stuff with the AI here. Going Mystic Water on Blastoise would do more or less the same thing as clicking Fake Out. Well, it's going to do a lot more, actually. Mystic Water, full HP, 53%. Okay. So min roll is 92, puts it at, what, 84? No. Puts it at 80. 80. There we go. Then bring in what? How much does my Sucker Punch do? 67. If I go Black Glasses... Not quite enough. Whereas if I go Adamant... but the whole point of this is to avoid nonsense with that. Man. I just do not want this guy clicking Stone Axe. I guess I'd go Swanna, huh? But Swanna almost certainly brings in Snorlax. Oh, no, that's not true. That's not true. Did something die? No, we're fine. Swanna should be able to deny bad odds. I guess we're flip-turning a Swanna, huh? Ah, but then Swanna eats an Accelerock. damage... What? Damage dealt is greater than player mon's HP divided by 2. Oh, okay. I guess I understand. Alright, so Blastoise Swanna. I can't bring 2 Mystic Waters, I have to be mindful of that. So let's go ahead and take that off Swanna right now. Swanna, for its part, can go Charty Berry, I guess to minimize the impact of that Accelerock. But then Hydro Pump should put this guy away. Adamant, Mystic Water, Flip Turn, good. It has Rapid Spin, that should prevent the funny move. If it doesn't prevent the funny move, I think we're going to die. What would Swanna bait after taking an Accelerock? Does anything just straight up kill me? If I take a crit, I'm pretty sure it would bait you. Hang on. Charty... Crits. 78... 89... No, I would not bait you. Crit would bait Snorlax. If I don't get crit, I'm pretty sure it's still Snorlax, because you don't see Aerialate for some dumb reason. Yeah, I'll plan around Snorlax. Flip turn to Swanna. Hydro. Bait Lax. What is Lax clicking? Just not always Body Slam. Yeah, it should be Slam. How do I kill Lax? Gonna Mega Evolve. How do I put it away? Bro, no shot. Nothing in my box does the job. Wow, Gengar is probably just dead to crit. Let me think. How does Nidoking do? I do good damage, but then I'm packed up by Earthquake. We're not doing that. Staraptor's Brave Bird would kill, but then I'm dead to Slam Crit, which is not ideal. And I'm pretty sure I just died to Recoil anyway, so I don't want to do that. How does Tauros do? Paralyzed. What's your moveset, buddy? You don't... Alright, we're not getting close combat till after Norman. Awesome. Great. Spectacular. You do get low kick, actually. Hold on. Hold. Hold. It's a range. It's a range. I guess I have to bait Woodhammer. But if I can bait Woodhammer, it should be doable. So let's see, Snorlax is more likely to not just clicking Body Slam. Gengar baits Heavy Slam. With Sturdy, you'd survive an Errant Woodhammer. Yeah, you survive a Woodhammer. You'd bait Body Slam. I can go Tauros. Shit. Okay. So whatever comes in... I just really do not want to bait Woodhammer, is the thing. It shouldn't Woodhammer. Do I have a better thing to put away the Cleavor? Do I have anything that can do the job as cleanly as Swanna and not take as much damage from Accelerock? Hang on. Flip turn does what? 53%? It would just about always Accelerock. But then Blastoise can come in, and Snorlax can come in. Flip turn 53, 92, 80. We've already established King Gambit can't kill with that. What about Lycanroc? Lycanroc can kill. Lycanroc can kill no problem. Okay. I guess let's start with that. Tell me you don't randomly kill this in one hit. You don't. Good. Yeah, let's start with that. I think I like that better. Because Lycanroc can avoid taking damage. Blastoise never dies to crit either, so this works. Let's look at the Lycanroc bad odds situations. So it's never going to be you. Woodhammer does kill me. Lycanroc, do you get a move that can keep the Snorlax out? Do I want to teach you Stone Edge? $124. No, that doesn't keep it out. Unless I go Hardstone. If I go Hardstone, Stone Edge would keep this out. And that's the only bad odds I'm actually worried about. Okay. I'm never actually going to click Stone Edge, but if it keeps the Lax out, that's all I need. Let's drop Play Rough, because Fire Fang blows up the Pheromosa exactly the same. Hardstone is up. Okay. So kill this, bait Pheromosa for a fast kill. It clicks Aura Sphere. We don't have rocks to deal with, ideally. What do I bring in on said Aura Sphere? This Magius does really, really well into this. But Snorlax can definitely bad odds in. Gengar can come in on Aura Sphere. Can anything bad odds in? Snorlax for sure. Gengar, you get any moves that can keep this guy out. Without me having to go fight Maylene. I don't think so. Aura Sphere, Aura Sphere. It doesn't have to eat... It doesn't have to completely blank the Aura Sphere. Something that takes Aura Sphere okay and still beats this can also do the job. How does Nidoking do? Dies to Ice Beam. Got it. And... I'll step away for a moment. I'll be right back. Okay. What does one do with a Pheromosa Aura Sphere? Swanna can come in on Aura Sphere fine, but then it gets packed up by an Ice Beam crit. This is the first time in a while I haven't had a super solid check to this that doesn't bait the Lax. I guess if Primarina baits the Lax, I can go Tauros on the Woodhammer. That should be headed my way. Actually, do I like that? If I don't bait the Lax, I bait Jump Bluff for fast kill Leaf Blade. Because I'm eating a close combat on a follow-up. Alternatively, I guess I could go Spiritomb on the Aura Sphere, confirm Bug Buzz, and bring in something that eats that. Tauros would eat Bug Buzz, but I'm dead to Aura Sphere crit. Nope. Nuh-uh. Man. Focus Blast would keep this out. Although, any move that 3 hits it would do. Let me think. What about Foul Play? No. Foul Play ties Sludge Bomb. If I go Modest, what happens? 79 times 3 is what? 158, 237? No. That would not do the job. Dude, this guy is so annoying. Hero King confirms Ice Beam. What if I just go to Mantine, bro? If I go Mantine on Aura Sphere, what would I bait? I guess I could bait Snorlax. Dude, this guy is... This Snorlax is gonna be a pain in the ass. What about Big Gunk here? I think it gets Fire Punch. It does not. However, Poison Jab does that. I can go Adamant with Poison Barb to get the kill. That should also keep out Parasect and Jump Bluff. And Snorlax, for its part, is trucked by Low Kick. Holy crap, Toxicroak is the answer. Where's the Gunk? There he is. Alright, let me just confirm. Aura Sphere crit into Ice Beam crit would do me in. Is there a way around that? I don't think so. I guess if I were to go Spiritomb on the Aura Sphere and confirm Bug Buzz, I just have to make sure Mosa can't Bad Odds out. So I'd have to make Spiritomb's moveset hot ass in order to get Gunk in. Do I have another Pokemon that can do that? I mean, I think I'm just dead to crit anyway, dude. What if I go Careful Nature? Careful Barb doesn't quite kill it, but then I can pick it up with Sucker Punch. Actually, that's true if I go Citrus Berry. Yeah. Let's see. I can give Gunk Ice Punch to keep this out because it doesn't account for its berry. And Gunk beats the Parasect and the Snorlax anyway. Yeah, this works. For some reason, this guy doesn't get Fire Punch, which would solve, like, all my problems. Whoops. Strat Vacuum Wave. Give it Ice Punch. Okay. Then Citrus Berry. Well, no. I'd go White Herb, I think. Let's check. Let's check. Crit into crit. I survive as long as I don't get dropped. So now I just need something to confirm, to take the Aura Sphere and confirm Bug Buzz. Which Spiritomb does beautifully. And now I just have to load up your moveset with garbage. What's your nature? See, I want your moveset to be garbage, but I don't want it to be useless. I just want it to not have a chance at killing Pheromosa, so that it won't bad odds. Basically, I want a controlled kill. Will-O-Wisp is useful. Priorities are useful. How much does Hex do? Yeah, you can have Hex. You don't learn it. That's crazy. Oops. Alright, that should close up the Pheromosa part of the line. Spiritomb on Aurasphere. Toxicroak on Bug Buzz. Hill with Poison Jab. Sucker Punch. Date. What? Assuming you don't see the aerialates. I guess if I take an Ice Beam crit, it could be you. Yeah, if I take an Ice Beam crit, it could be you. Although, hang on. Careful Nature. Mineral Buzz is 25. Mineral Ice Beam is 68. So 83. 47. Okay, so the crit will change what comes in. So it's either Jumpluff, who will see Double Edge once it comes in, or it'll be Snorlax for Earthquake. Or I get, yeah, be Earthquake if I don't get crit. This is gonna be a tough one. Low kick wouldn't kill. Tauros's low kick would kill. How am I beating Jumpluff with this? I guess a Scavalier would be my answer. Although, I don't do enough damage. I don't do enough damage. And I guess King Gambit answers it pretty well. But then I don't have anything to bait the stupid Snorlax into clicking Woodhammer. What do I need to kill the Snorlax with Low Kick? I need an Adamant Nature, a Black Belt, and some Chip. Actually, Spirit Tomb would confirm Woodhammer if I can bait Body Slam. I guess you're going Citrus Berry, buddy. Citrus Spiritomb. Gambit's coming along. Tauros is coming along. Black Belt. Give you low kicks. How much does Gambit low kick do? That's a good amount. I guess I shouldn't discount that as an option. I will drop Iron Head for the time being. Okay. Oh shit, let's change you to Careful Nature, huh? Okay. Wait, Snorlax can bad odds if it has two. Snorlax can switch if it has two Intimidates on it. I guess Tauros isn't going Intimidate. Let's go Anger Point. I'd rather confirm the kill. That's Gluttony. Okay. Yeah, I just don't want this thing switching out if I can afford it. Alright. I think we're good. Let's send it, eh? Oh, it's this way, right? Alright. This could get weird. This could absolutely get weird. Alright, let's open with flip turn. So Rapid Spin does not disincentivize Stone Axe. Rapid Spin does not disincentivize Stone Axe. Alright, we're steering. I can at least confirm a kill on this guy with Accelerock. This should be Pheromosa for Aura Sphere. Spiritomb, confirm Bug Buzz. Cool. Given the stuff with AI and dynamic typing, this should be Snorlax. Okay, what happened this time? If you're not Aerialate... Oh, I guess that does still kill me. Okay. Okay, at least I have an explanation. King Gambit. Take some damage, eat a double edge. That's knockoff. Okay. That's actually really good for me that it's doing this. Because now I get the Defiant boost. Rather just not kill. I'd really rather just not kill Jump Bluff. Nice. It should strength tap again, I think. Perfect. Alright, I think we're okay. I think we're okay from here. The Sucker Punch puts this away. And then Gambit fast kills Snorlax and the Parasect. And faster than Snorlax, +2 not low kick does just kill. Oop. And then we killed Knockoff. Alright, somehow that went really well. So apparently it doesn't matter if I rapid spin, it's just gonna click it. Okay. So I should have just let it Swanna, huh? Well, no, not just Swanna, but like something to bait a different move. Okay. Let's take our Trick House encounter. Alright, so I really want to see either Zoroa or Rotom out of the my options. If I hit more Pico, I'm sad. It's an electric type, but I don't know. I just don't think it's very good. Just please not more Pico. It's not Rotom. Alright, that's a dupe. That's fine. Oh shit, I need to heal. Okay, dupes. It's fine. Alright, that's good for us. That makes Norman a lot more doable. Specifically because of how it interacts with his Zoroark. I know I have multiple ghosts, but this guy specifically makes the Obstagoon really, really doable. Because once you run the Zoroark out PP, the right moveset baits an Obstagoon. And then you can just Aura Sphere his ass on the switch. Zoroark, please don't do something cringe. You're doing something cringe? Imagine if that was banned from being used by a wild Pokemon in period. You're so annoying. Just get in the ball. Thank you. Alright. Your name is Fraud. Just being a fraud is your whole gimmick. Alright, with the Zorua in the bag, we've got some steel types to deal with. And unfortunately, this time I do not have a Delphox. So this could be really scary. Am I gonna do this? I guess let's evolve Zorua. Oh wait, that's nature's. Yes, please. Any fun moves? Imprison's pretty funny. Let's just evolve you. I have plenty of ghost types, but that's not gonna matter if I can't get to Norman. He's still gotta get through the steels. With 2 physical fire types. Let's see, I do have to drop Taunt because that's banned. U-turn's a great move here. Alright, it's time to cook. Wow, Nidoking actually just kills us in one hit. Love that. Big fan of that for me. I don't need nature, I need item. Okay. So for now, let's save that. And then check out my bad odds. Sludge Bomb's useless here. What if I go Fire Blast? This is Akka Berry, but it shouldn't be able to come in because it ignores the berry. Golden Go does not want any of this. I guess Samurott could come in. Although if Samurott comes in, it's eating an Earth Power. And then I know what's coming. Do I have a move that can keep this guy out? I don't think so. And I am hitting it on its weaker stat. Oh, you could definitely come in. I mean, I don't mind tagging something with Earth Power. Do I have something else that does the job? Nidoking's the only thing that comes close. I think I just need to make a team that has a solid defensive matchup and play it by ear. There's bad odds. So lead Nidoking. Nidoking checks this at least. And whatever comes in is getting nailed by Earth Power. Let's give Nidoking Fire Blast so it can actually hit the shit. Drop Sludge Bomb. That shit's not useful here. Okay. I guess it just go Iron Crown. Wait, no. No, it's always Samurott. You don't see your booster energy yet. And if it bad odds, it's gonna bring in Samurott. Okay. I can work with that information. So yeah, no matter what, the turn after this, I should be seeing Nidoking versus Samurott. What if I go Bold Nature? I still kill this. This can't bad odds in. Neither can this. Because that's not on. And with Fire Blast, you don't want any of this. Yeah! Bold Nidoking solves the problem. The kill with Earth Power. Bait Samurott. Samurott's gonna click Razor Shell, because that's the only move that kills. How do I punish Razor Shell? Not with you. Revenge would do it. Dry skin would block Razor Shell. Yeah, let's do that. Needle King, Toxicroak. Knockoff would not keep this out. And if this comes in, that's okay. Because I'm baiting Tachyon, Cutter, and Cutter. So I shot guaranteed. I can go Gambit. $83. Yeah, Revenge would put this in Sucker Punch range. And I'm pretty sure I'm bringing Gambit anyway. Ironhead is not getting clicked here. Okay. Where's Gambit? Here he is. I want a Ghost type to eat Secret Sword. I think Gengar is a pretty good one. Does Mega Gengar put this away? No. But I don't really care about my speed stat here, so I guess let's go Modest. Yeah, let's bring Gengar. Alright. How much damage do I do to this guy? 90. Ensign can come in, fake out, and run from the Secret Sword. Bring in Gengar, then I could run the same pivot, force this out. I like that. Excuse me. I think I want to drop Intimidate so I don't spook this out. Yeah. Ensign here is gonna go... Let's go Choppleberry, so I can eat a Focus Blast if I need to. How much does knockoff do to this guy? Good amount. And then I guess I want something that can... I don't know. What do I want here? Maybe a fire type to confirm Psyshock? Ooh, excuse me. I'll bring Swanna so I have an Earthquake pivot. And I think I'm faster than this? Yes. I guess I can go Mystic Water so that my Hydro Pump stings as much as possible. Wait. Here we go. Okay. This should be good. I guess if I had to change one thing, I'd make Toxicroak bold. Not bold. Impish. And then I can trade Ice Punch for knockoff. Swanna gets knockoff? That's crazy. Alright, hopefully this works out. Oh shit, hold on. Is there a better item I can give you? I guess let's go... I think holding black belt? No? I guess I'll give it that. Make that revenge sting a little more. Alright, let's do it. This dies to Earth Power. Should bait Samurott. I'm stupid. Samurott doesn't see kill. Alright. Well, this is still at least guaranteed Psyshock, so I know what's coming. Yeah, let's go Ensign. Let's go Fake Out. So let's see, Mineral is 9. Let's keep track of that. Even with my Berry, this should be Secret Sword because it has more damage than everything else here. Let's go Gengar. Good. Gengar dies to Psyshock, so it's not going to run. We just go back to Ensign. Guess I'll put Fake Out up front. Another 9. What does Mega Gengar need to put this guy away? Modest nature, first off. I am modest. 164. I'm pretty sure it's in range now. This is Secret Sword again. Let's go Gengar. And then we should kill with Shadow Ball. Good. Yeah, let's send it. 2 Fake Out, Min rolls do 9 apiece. Yep, 9 apiece. I mean, if I'm not sure. Do I trust the calc? Yes, Giga Chad. This should kill. This should kill. Cool. Alright, what comes in here? I guess it... Let's see, you have that. Gengar one-hit KOs both of these guys, so it is just Samurott. Samurott's gonna click Razor Shell. Toxicroak has Dry Skin, so it's a clean switch. If this is knockoff, I don't know what to say. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Lose the black belt, that's fine. A boosted revenge should still kill. Cool. Zong kills me with Psychic. You do not kill me with your strongest move, so this is Bronzong. Psychic. King Gambit to bait Body Press? Yes. Cool. This is Body Press. We go Gengar. Mega Gengar should blow this guy up with Shadow Ball. Cool. Shadow Ball for kill. And then we just chain kill Golden Go. Air balloon, sure, buddy. See ya. Alright, simple enough. Wow, yeah, that went really well. The only move I took was knockoff. Okay. Good start. Next is this guy with the air balloon mag. That shouldn't be too hard to account for. I can just pop it with a flip turn, bait Thunderbolt. I guess let's check Nidoking's ranges here. There are 2 air balloons on this fight, so this guy's already cheating. Nidoking Earth Power blows up Mega Steelix. Fire Blast kills this guy. Ice Beam keeps this out. So there's no bad odds there, I don't think. Can I give Nidoking a different move than Thunderbolts to keep this guy out? What does Nidoking get? A fighting type move? I don't have Focus Blast yet. I guess let's check Brick Break. Hey, Fire Blast should still keep this out. Because it doesn't kill me in one hit. 57 times 3 is more than enough to put this out. Yeah. So Nidoking denies bad odds on the Magnezone. I don't have to adjust its moveset. Shoot, we might even finish Trick House tonight. Let's see. So, what do I want to lead here? Blastoise has good bulk. Does it outrun the Magnezone? Yes. I can just flip turn it. So Blastoise lead, bring in Nidoking to eat the Thunderbolt and blow it up with Earth Power. What comes in on Nidoking? You die to Fire Blast, it's not you. You die to 2 Ice Beams, and you don't kill me, it's not you. You die to Earth Power, so it's you. You're gonna Earthquake. What do I have that puts you away? Swanna comes in on Earthquake and blows you up with Hydro Pump. Can Ferrothorn come in? No. Ferrothorn dies to 3 Hurricanes. So Swanna has a clean kill here. Okay. So flip turn to Nido. Earth Power. Wait. Stack. Swanna on EQ. Hydro. Bait Pharaoh. Does Instant Flamethrower kill? I'd rather not Flare Blitz into the fucking Iron Barbs. Rocky Helmet. Bro, I'd take 1,000,000 damage. I need Cherry Berry to account for Thunder Wave. I guess I'm going minus speed. So, Quiet Nature? Quiet Flamethrower would do it. Okay. Cherry Berry. Teach you Flamethrower. I am not clicking Flare Blitz in this battle because Flare Blitzing Ferrothorn is suicide. Quiet Nature. I guess I can give it back Intimidate. Okay. What about bad odds here? Knockoff blows you away. Flamethrower blows you away. Yeah. Just make sure this kills. 150, yes. 162, yes. So, Incineroar kills this for free. Baits Claydol because it's faster than me. Claydol's gonna click Earth Power at full HP. I can go Swanna. Earth Power. If I just go Gengar, bro. Does Modest Mega Gengar kill this? No. That's crazy. You are modest? Yeah, you're hitting this guy as hard as you possibly can. You kill Mega Steelix? You do. And as long as I'm coming in on Earth Power, it should be fine. Because it's going to Psychic, it's not going to Ice Beam. I kill 2 Hydros, and then I Chain Kill the Steelix. Yeah, that should be fine. So now I'm just going to shore up my matchups, I guess. How do I shore up my matchup against Steelix? I guess I'll bring Prim. And then I'll bring Raptor for another Earthquake immunity. Because Gambit is not him in this fight. I don't know, he's probably still him. He's probably still him. Let's see, Raptor can go, I guess, Charty to avoid getting destroyed by a random Stone Edge. And that should be good. Good. Hang on, let me make sure Blastoise is here. Ah, that's the inconsistency. I don't have Blastoise right now. Well, Blastoise should hopefully do similar things to the Steelix. I don't need my Adamant Nature, so I can go Modest to make sure that Scald stings as much as possible. Glad I caught that, because it would have been really weird steering turn 1. Let's take a look at that Scald damage, huh? 52%. I guess I'll go Citrus Berry. Let's go Bold Citrus. I shouldn't need the extra push. Well, I'm Modest. I 2-hit KO it anyway. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. Okay. This should be doable. Magnezone is never going to run away from a Blastoise. If he runs away, he is a peak bozo. I guess I'll go grab the scroll. You don't jump me here. You jump me there. Okay. I'm cool with this being Bold Nature. Okay, let's do it. Let's flip. Confirm Thunderbolt / Volt Switch. I'm pretty sure this is just Thunderbolt, though. Yep. No bad odds. Get that shit out of here. This should bait Stack Attacka, because Needle King beats everything else 1v1. Good. This is Earthquake. Good. No bad odds. Nothing can actually beat Swanna after switching in. Dead Stack Attacka. This is Ferrothorn. I imagine this is Leech Seed or Thunderwave. Incineroar has a Cherry Berry, so it can handle either. Yep. It's fine. Flamethrower blows this guy up. There shouldn't be any bad odds here. Because Incineroar just kills whatever comes in. Claydol's faster than me, so that comes in here. Excuse you? Tell me this isn't a rounding error. Why are you here? I mean... No. 150. Why is it you? I know I should have a one-hit KO on both guys here. Why is it you? I mean, it makes no difference to my line. Like, this is actually better for me, but I don't understand why it's not Claydol. Yeah, okay, get this guy out of here. Why is this not Claydol? He's faster than me. Like, yeah, knockoff kills him, but he's faster than me. I don't understand why this is Steelix. I have a one-hit KO on Steelix. Why is this Steelix? Excuse me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just forgetting something important here. Or maybe this is a rounding error. Either way, this is Earthquake, and Swanna comes in and kills this for free. Yep. Die. Claydol comes in. It's gonna Psychic. It can't explode at full HP. We Hydro. Maybe we hit the range. We do not hit the range. Just get this guy. Guys. Guys. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. That's crazy. What a bad loss. What a miserable way to lose Swanna. I can't believe I just overlooked that. How am I killing the stupid Durant? That's crazy. I take that much from a superpower. How am I killing the stupid crab? Tell me I'm not trucking to Kingler. How does Gunk do? I get flinched, I wipe. I only have one guy in my entire box that actually outruns this. Like It Rock doesn't count because it dies to Aqua Jet. Gengar does a lot of damage with Shadow Ball, but I also take 40% from Aqua Jet. And all this is before I've even looked at the rest of the team. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh yeah, you're dead. Oh no, it was my top frag. Unfortunate. Oh, 07 Swanna. How am I killing Durant? Is this just a Tauros moment? Throw Tauros at it. basically lose Tauros for the rest of the fight, but kill the Durant. That's probably it. Are you a Steel type? No. You are not. All my damage on you, pretty pitiful. And with low kick, I would keep you out. Because you don't kill me. This guy gets packed up by 2 low kicks. Skarm wants nothing to do with me. You want nothing to do with me. So this is actually a pretty safe kill. And then I should bait this for fast kill. Yes. Fast kill Earthquake, absolutely. Okay. So I at least got a pretty safe start to the battle. When I say safe, I mean I survived crit superpower with like 3% health. Let's see. I guess I'll give this Intimidate so that maybe I can take a hit better from this. I guess I'll also give it Citrus Berry. I'd rather this guy be usable after the Durant portion of the fight. So kill this, bait this for fast kill. It's gonna Earthquake. Do I have something that can come in and kill this? You know what would come in and kill this? Swanna would. Oh no! Gengar, Mega Gengar. I mean, what is base Gengar bait? Ironhead? They can come in. You should want to stay in and fight me. So I guess Gengar can take the kill, no problem. What are my other responses to this? Raptor is outsped. Although I guess I can confirm Wild Charge. Modest Shuka Nidoking. Would kill this if I can confirm Wild Charge. That probably baits Kingler. Where is Raptor? There he is. I'm gonna go itemless Raptor so it doesn't want to knock off. Then Nidoking can go Shuka. Why is Tauros so small? Okay. So that packs this up. Bates Kingler. Yeah, absolutely Bates Kingler. Well, hold on. 84. Oh, not necessarily. Because I have Thunderbolt. What would come in? You have a Focus Sash. You could come in. You have Sturdy. You could come in. I guess it's just Skarmory, huh? Skarm comes in. Clicks Fly or Iron Head. I don't have an Electric type. So I guess we're going Instant. Instant for its part can go Charcoal. With a sassy nature. Let's go Relaxed Nature so we can take the hit better. Where's Relaxed? Letter R. kill that. Kingler. Kingler's gonna click liquidation. How does Breloom do? Mach Punch does decent damage, but not enough. And then I just die to Ice Hammer. Gunk does not do it. What about Vacuum Wave, actually? I'm dead to crit. Okay. Okay, buddy. Starmie. Need to go timid. Yeah, I guess I'm going timid Starmie with Thunderbolt. Where is it? There you are. And then Bastiodon. How does the monkey do into Bastiodon? Rain Punch does 77. His Dauntless Shields. Tauros is taking a lot of damage. You died a Body Press. Knock off low kick. That works. Timid Starmie. I guess I'll go White Herb. Gunk can go lefties. Right? Hang on. Knock off. Drop the belt. How much does low kick do? Yeah, adamant lefties. Low kick. Not sure why I'm keeping Poison Jab, but you know what? That's like the most toxic rogue move possible. Starmie needs Thunderbolt in order to actually beat the Kingler. Am I clicking Psychic? No, let's give you Scald. I would not mind having a way to cheese this thing. Yeah. I'd feel so much better about this if I didn't lose Swanna to just being stupid. Whatever, the run goes on. Assuming I don't wipe here. But I will not wipe here because I'm not a loser. Okay. Raging Bull hits the superpower. Alright. Bro max rolled me. Awesome. Spectacular. Okay, Iron Treads for fast kill Earthquake. Raptor on the Earthquake. Good. I am slower, so I do have to run. Go Nidoking. Shuka Nidoking kills this. Take a knockoff. It's fine. This should be Skarmory. Let's just go Incineroar. Don't try for the range, just go Incineroar. Unlucky. No point fake outing because it's just gonna fly. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. Incineroar is not battling after this. $11, 22. Um, 64, 33. I live. Cool. This should be Kingler. Base Kingler is going to Liquidation. I can go Toxicroak to confirm Iron Head. I guess I want that, huh? I could stay in and try for a hit, but I died a crit, so we're not doing that. Okay. 51. Just don't crit me, just don't crit me, just don't crit me. Cool. That's fine, I have a white herb. I have a white herb, I'm dead to crit. Even with white herb, I'm dead to crit. It's an 80-20. I mean, what's it gonna do? I don't think there's any status effects at play here. Doesn't care about flinch, doesn't care about the defense drop. So, whatever clicks, if it's not Aqua Jet, is gonna be random. I think everything on my team is dead to a crit. I'm on the wrong move here. What is your HP? That looks like a little more than 20%. I don't think I have a safe play. I don't think I have a safe play. With that said, I think the play with the least amount of risk is probably Toxicroak. Okay, good. Good, good, good. That doesn't look like 20%. Let's just... I still think we just go for it, man. Just don't crit me. Just don't crit me. Just don't crit me. Just don't crit me. Okay. Okay. We are faster. You are not going to Aqua Jet me. Ugh. And then it's just this guy. I am dead to body press crit. You are always clicking at body press. Let's do... Let's do... Nidoking's in pretty good shape. I guess we just go to him. Okay. I'm not dead to crit. Let's break the sash with Ice Beam. Okay. I think we're okay. We are okay. Kill with Earth Power, and we are out of Trick House. This would feel so much better if I didn't throw Swanna. This would feel so much better if I didn't throw Swanna. Do I even continue the run? I'm gonna be real, I'm not super attached to this box. Like, there's good stuff in here, no lie, but like I'm also lacking a lot of things. But I still have to get through Sand Route. I still have to get through Sand Double. I have to get through... I have to beat Maylene because I need Aura Sphere. I have to beat Norman. That shouldn't be too bad. Sand Route looks really scary. I'm still not getting an electric type before Winona. Bro, do I even get one after Winona? I think I duped Pincurchin. Hang on. Lantern is duped. Bro, I'm not even guaranteed to get an electric type here. I can hit Porygon or Trubbish. And if I hit either of those, I'm up the river without a creek. Without a pedal, that is. I could hit Flappy, but that's a 10%. So I have 2 shots at an electric type after Winona. Percent Rotom, I'm not even going to consider that. Bruh. What a miserable setup, man. I'll keep going. Even without an electric type, my box is strong enough that I think I can make it work. Although there's definitely going to be some sus stuff we have to put up with. Where am I going? Lava Ridge. Okay, let's see. Let's do Maylene. I need Aura Sphere. Let's see. So Spiritomb hard checks Meloetta. Like it has to swap turn 1. What comes in? I don't think Spiritomb's moveset really matters here. Aside from... whatever. Let's see. I guess I have to make sure I know the... mid-turn switch stuff here. Let's see, there's no trappers. Tight matchup. The best one is Pangoro. If I want to keep this out, what do I need to do? Actually, do I even want to keep this out? Not really. So Spiritomb, Primarina. Primarina blows up the Pangoro. Spirit, spirit, spirit. There you are. Spiritomb. From Arena. So let's box everything else until I figured out my play. Oh, hold on. Okay. Check your matchup. You destroy me with Leaf Blade. You have a Focus Sash. You can absolutely bad odds in. Does Raptor put away Pangoro? With Adamant and a Sharp Beak, it probably would. Yeah. Raptor puts it away. You die to 2 CCs. You die to 1 CC. You die to Brayford. Hang on. If I go Raptor with a Sharp Beak, what happens? Okay. Oops. That's my trainer card. So let's see. Spiritomb baits Pangoro because of tight matchup. Raptor comes in. There shouldn't be any bad odds. We blow this up. What comes in? You die to CC. I wonder if you see Focus Sash correctly on Dual Wing Beat. You are dead to CC. You will never come in. Meloetta's dead to Dual Wing Beat. I guess it's just survive a hit, do damage. So it's probably you. I should plan around you. Primarina blows this up with Hyper Voice. Am I bringing Gengar? Probably. How's Mega Gengar doing to Mega Lucario? I do good damage, but I lose the matchup. Do I have anything that can beat the Lucario? Blooms. Technician Mach Punch will not kill this in one hit. Toxicroak dies to crit. Gambit is obliterated by any fighting type move. I guess I could flip turn with Mantine. And then all I have to do is outrun. Hang on. What is the strongest move I can throw at this with Mega Gengar? Yeah, it definitely looks like it's just HP Fire. What does Mantine bait? It's Dragon Pull? No, it's Random Move. It's Random Move. Bro, what do I do? Zoroark is outsped. How much does your vacuum wave do? Probably not a ton. Magius is outsped and destroyed by flash cannon. I guess it's Mantine flip turn. Into Gengar? Gengar baits flash cannon is the thing. How much does flip turn do? 13. So 22, 147. I knock it to 87%. Gengar needs 65%, so I'd have to flip turn it like 3 times. Bruh. Alternatively, Tauros passes away to crit. Instant just dies. Beartic just dies. What do I need for an adamant knock punch to kill this guy? 82%? Okay, that's more like it. Hang on. What if I go Adamant Mystic Water? How much damage are we looking at then? 28. Adamant Mach Punch Max Mineral. Sorry. Does 140. I am 1 point of damage away. And that's Adamant flip turn, right? Yeah. Starmie outruns it too, but the whole point of this is so that Breloom doesn't take a hit. What if we go fast flip turn Starmie into slow flip turn Mantine? That's a play. Then Breloom can come in. I have... This is scary as hell. This is scary as hell. Nah, let's just go Mantine, Breloom, and what? Breloom's gonna bait kill from Lilligant if I'm wrong about this. How do I stop the Lilligant from absolutely opening me up? Dude, that's not even stab. I'm slower, which is probably a good thing here. Should I just go Gengar? Gengar does survive Leaf Blade crit. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's my play. Gengar. Mantine. I just have to flip turn it twice. Breloom. Black Belt Breloom puts away Lucario. After some chip. I guess Mantine's going leftovers. It's in my box. What is Primarina doing? Primarina's just gonna go Citrus Berry, bro. I think Spiritomb goes itemless here. Overlord, bro, this thing. This thing is going to... So I just bring my own Gambit instead. I guess if I bring my own Gambit, I can forego Spiritomb. And then my Gambit beats her Gambit. Yeah. That's what I gotta do. Her Gambit is Life Orb. So I'll give mine a Jolly Nature to outrun it. Because then Low Kick will still kill through after the Life Orb chip. And then I think that covers it. Yeah. What does Gengar bait in? Not you. I think it's you. Yeah, Gengar baits Garganacl. Everything else loses the matchup. Well, dude, do I have to calc the stupid leftovers? Hang on. How many hits does it need to kill me? 4. It needs to hit me 4 times to kill me. 65. I need 4 hits as well. So 136. What's 1/16 of 201? 16. No. 12, right? Yeah, 12. Then... that's 2. Yeah, no, nothing wins the matchup. How's it going? Maylene is scary. That's how it's going. Dude, what comes in here? Nothing wins the matchup against Gengar once I run the Meloetta out of move. So what comes in? It's just... is it Pangoro? I don't think so. Although I don't want to hit KO it. I should... I mean, Primarina checks Pangoro and Garganackle, actually, so it's fine. I can just go Prim. Bro, he's huge. Thanks. Hopefully, I don't die. Oh, this is gonna be bad. The whole reason I'm doing this is because I need Aura Sphere for Norman. Okay. Let's give King Gambit Iron Head. I would not mind having a way to smack the Garganackle. Make sure that shows on the calc. How much damage is that? It's a lot. I survive Hammer Arm? Garganackle's trash. Actually, I think it's more like King Gambit's just broken. Not gonna lie, if King Gambit goes down, I might reset. It shouldn't. At least not in this fight. But this guy is like half the reason I still think the box is good after that Swan of Death. I'd say the other half is probably just Gengar. I'm leading you, right? Yeah. Okay, let's do it. I don't know. Alright. Tail is oldest time. We're gonna PP stall her Meloetta and then force a switch. We have to stall out 10 Psychics. So... I'm just gonna put this down. Okay. This is fighting type move. Yeah, it's just whatever. Okay. I'm only counting the fighting type move because it could matter for baiting purposes. I'm gonna be real, I'm more scared of this Maylene than I am of Norman. Assuming I beat Maylene. And that's after I've PP stalled the stupid Meloetta. Like, this is the thing that makes this fight doable. Is the stupid Meloetta. This guy has one move to hit ghosts. And that move is very easy to block. Six to go. Four to go. And then the real battle starts. Alright, Meloetta is out of Psychics. So now we can go to Gengar and we can force it out. Okay. So, from what I understand about this AI, I still don't have the no good moves thing completely unlocked. Because it has no good moves, I believe it just goes to the first thing that hits me hard. Like, that has a decent move on me. Because I've run the numbers, even into the stupid leftovers. And Gengar should beat everything in a straight matchup. So this is either Garganacl because it handles Gengar. It can kind of handle Gengar. I kind of doubt it though. I'm pretty sure it's just Pangoro. It's either Pangoro or Lucario, because Lucario will be the last in the party, but I'm hedging my bets on this being Pangoro. We're going Primarina. Survey says is Lucario. Okay. Okay, that does tell me something. Tells me that if nothing wins the matchup, it does just go to the back of the party. Okay. I guess it's because Gengar doesn't one-shot it either. It's not like the Marowak situation. This is Flash Cannon. Let's go Mantine. Mantine should be able to hang on for a decent while here, presuming no fiction. We do have leftovers. What do we get? 11? Yeah, that makes sense. Could Scald. Honestly, I could probably 1v1 this with Mantine on a good day. I'd rather not. Let's just hit it with Scald, and then we can flip turn to Breloom to finish the job. Although, I would not mind this being healthy either. What does this bait in? It should be Pangoro for Punch, right? One hit KO. Yeah, it's Pangoro for Thunder Punch. Is that abusable at all? I don't know if I want that, honestly. I'll Roost and then flip turn. So never a kill, which is good. Okay. We either go Primarina. How's Gambit looking? No shot that kills. Absolutely not. Okay. If I go Gengar and I kill this, what do I bait after that? You don't kill me. You would still see Levitate, so Earthquake doesn't do enough damage. I am dead to 9th roll knockoff. So I guess I go Pangoro. I think I like that. I think I like that. Let's do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Modest Mega Gengar slower. I just forgot to check. Well, I'm not staying in on that. Oh, this is so scuffed. Good thing Mantine is insanely fat on the special side. Yeah, we roost again. Alright, now flip turn should kill. Okay. So whatever comes in is going to be seeing water absorb on my guy, which shouldn't matter. There are no water moves on this team. What happens if I go Breloom? Does anything beat Breloom? You die to 2 Mach Punches. You die to 2 Force Palms. You die to Force Palm. You die to Force Palm. So, Breloom would just bait you. For specifically Drain Punch. I think I like that. And if this is something else, then I don't know what to say. Okay. I am dead to crit. Let's just go Gengar. Yep, good. This is Leaf Blade. Let's Mega Evolve and Sludge Bomb this guy. Okay. Resisted, by the way. Jeez. Okay. Alright, this'll bait Garg, because now the AI correctly sees Levitate. With that said, we can still safely bring in Primarina. $70. Nice. Go with Hyper Voice. Cool. This should be Meloetta. I guess it doesn't care about the speed. In any case, you died of Moonblast? Sure. I'll take the chain kill. That is so ugly sounding. Okay. Then Meloetta has no moves that can hit Gengar. Alright, I think we're out. Yeah, we're out, actually. Because King Gambit's gonna go for Fast Kill Sucker Punch. I can just go into my King Gambit on that Sucker Punch and kill it with Low Kick. Jeez. Who thought this guy was okay? Resisted move, by the way. Thank the Lord. I hope you guys liked the pee-pee stall, because we're doing it again. Okay. Zoroark, Gambit's definitely coming along. This guy's got the secret sauce for Norman. And by that I mean he's the fastest way to PP stall the other Zoroark. That's really all it comes down to. Let's give this guy the proper moveset. Do I need my speed at all? Timid ties slacking. Yeah. Let's go timid. The illusion boost should be on for basically the entire battle. Now let's see. Sludge Bomb puts away Iron Valiant. Aura Sphere absolutely slaughters just about everything else. Why does King Gambit get Aura Sphere? That's so cursed. Let me see. What do I want to give this? I'll give it an Expert Belt so it hits as hard as possible. Want U-turn for sure. And then I guess I'll give it knockoff too. Because I am never clicking Bitter Malice. Alright. So that's the lead figured out. Gambit's coming along because it will absolutely... It's a steel type. That's basically the whole reason it's coming. Is to create the second half of the Zoroark PP stall. You have CC. If I get you in on anything safely, I do bait CC. Which means I can go to Timid Mega Gengar and blow this up with Sludge Bomb, so Gengar's coming along. Emphasis on the word timid. Let's see. I'll bring Primarina along with a Chillon Berry so it can put away the Ursaluna if I need. Save that. Okay. Does Gengar get Aura Sphere? Surely it does. It better. It better. I'll drop HP Fire, and then we can give Gengar its IVs back. Oh wait, I have the stat editor. I could just do it myself. Fine. I'll do it myself. Oh. Today I learned. You can just tab up and down. You can just tab up and down. Okay. So, between Zoroark and Gambit, we have the Zoroark checked. Between Gengar and Gambit, we have Valiant checked. I should bring a flying type. I'll bring Staraptor so we can scare out the slacking. Raptor's gonna go Citrus Berry, because yes. So between Raptor, Gengar, we should have that packed away. Gambit should do pretty well against the Cyclizar, but I'd love to bring something that both helps me against Ursaluna and the Cyclizar. Because with any luck, I should be killing this guy on the switch. So I have something in my box that can do both. The Scavalier takes horrific damage from Earth Power. But it does handle the Cyclizar pretty well. Let me think. Do I want to bring Incin? I don't think so. Yeah, I guess Miss Magius does pretty well there. Me, when I forget I have the literal hard Norman answer in my box. Let's see, let's give Miss Magius some stuff here. Dazzling Gleam, yes. Let's give it Willow. Miss Magius, there's absolutely no shot you randomly get Aura Sphere, right? Okay, I didn't think so. How do you do into Cyclizar? Gleam comes close to killing. Into you. Hang on, I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh, no, you're gonna see kill. Damn it. That doesn't work. I guess Timid Feather would let me get Gambit in for free. That confirms Sucker Punch. I can go Gengar. Base Gengar is faster. Dice a Sucker Punch. Mega Gengar also dies a Sucker Punch. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Meaning, as long as I get Gengar in on a CC, I check this. Okay. I guess Miss Magius can go chill on Berry. So it can come in on Ursaluna if I really need. I guess I just have to be really careful about how I bait Ursaluna, huh? How fast is this guy? 84? What does low kick do? 57? I've just got to be really careful about how I position Ursaluna. It shouldn't be that bad. No, I want to go Fairy Feather on you. And then Gambit is doing what? I'm coming in on knockoff. I don't think it matters, but I'll give it a Citrus Berry. Okay. How's it look now? What else do you get that can help me? You get Thunder Wave, that'd be useful. Moonblast at 70, okay. I like Icy Wind here. Big fan of Icy Wind. Do I need my speed for anything? No, 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 no. I guess to make this one a Sucker Punch me. Once more. I shouldn't need modest. At all. Let's go calm. Why not? I'd really like Primarina to be able to take a hit. Okay, let's go do it. Check one thing. Yeah, your ass is not going to bad odds. I guess at that point, I don't need knockoff. What move can I give you to replace knockoff? I guess I'll teach you Will-O-Wisp too. Why not? I can have 3 ghost types click Will-O-Wisp on the Slacking. And do nothing. Okay. This should work. Okay. I guess I should go through the team again because I changed something. Let's do it. Okay. Believe it or not, there are 2 Zoroarks on the screen. And the AI does see through my illusion, so it knows I am a Zoroark. It's going to Sludge Bomb. So we go Gambit. And Zoroark is immune to all of Zoroark's other moves. So I can easily PP stall it. This is why I wanted Zoroark from Trick House. This right here. Not gonna lie, I lost track for a moment, so hopefully I'm counting this right. I mean, even if I didn't, it should be fine. But obviously it'd be way better if things went according to plan here. This fight's a little spooky, even if I do this right. And honestly, that's mostly the fault of the Ursaluna. Yeah, I've been counting this right. If this switches on this next turn, it's gonna get a little weird. Actually, is that even true? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I'm still fine, even if it switches. Yeah, it should be out of sludge bombs now. Check one thing. Yeah. Yeah. Zoroark at this stage, with both the illusion boost and the expert belt, slaughters everything. Hopefully I counted right. It should be Obstagoon. And that's how we roast his ass. We are not putting up with him this go around. That turn right there is why I wanted Zoroark. Alright. This is slacking, I think? I'm not Iron Val. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay. This is knockoff. I'm just gonna go Gambit. Right, this is a knockoff, specifically? Yes. Unfortunately, I am losing my Citrus Berry here, but that's fine. Because now we confirm close combat. Let me just make sure. Timid Gengar, Timid Mega Gengar. Perfect. Nice CC. Mega Evolve. Kill a Sludge Bomb. Okay. And right now... Hang on. Ursaluna sees it loses. You see you lose. You think I have Levitate, so you see you lose. Everything loses the matchup here. So I'm pretty sure this is just slacking. Hang on. The nice thing about this is that we know this is Earth Power, because I am just out of Blood Moon range. Oh, I forgot to update my moveset on this. There we go. Mega Gengar does do a lot of damage, but I'm dead to Earth Power. I guess it would be survive a hit, do most damage, huh? In which case it would be Ursaluna. This is Earth Power, because I am Shadow Tag. I can go Staraptor, or I can just go hard Primarina. I think I go Primarina, because if this bad odds out, I'd rather come in on Blood Moon with a Chillon Berry. Okay. Would really like to not see a crit here. Cool. Let's Hyper Voice. Nice. Alright, that's a lot of the problem with this battle dealt with. That crit was completely unnecessary for Marina. Chill the hell out. Zoroark is out of Sludge Bombs. Uh-oh. Oh, this is slacking, right? I'm pretty sure this is slacking. This is definitely slacking. What am I freaking out about? Oh, now that's an uh-oh. This is either Earthquake or Play Rough. I don't know which one. And it's more likely to be Earthquake. I guess I play around that. Let's go Staraptor. Good, okay. I think I'm gonna need to keep track of this. Show me Earthquake? Right. Right. The AI ignores the berry if it sees a kill without it. I just completely forgot. But it didn't see a kill with the berry. What the hell? Oh, wait. Yes, it did. Never mind. I'm stupid. Okay. I should have just gone to Gengar. It's alright. Staraptor is still healthy enough that I'm only baiting return. So I can go to Gengar. I just need to count Earthquakes. And I do need to keep really careful count because this is going to get forced out in a bit. This turn, it's got a 50% chance to switch. This coming turn, that is. This is return. I could just go Zoroark instead. Yeah, but then there's Play Rough nonsense. Let's just go Gengar. Zoroark can come in on the other Zoroark anyway. Power Up Punch. It's fine. Again, it's a 50-50 to switch here, I think. Alright. This should be a guaranteed switch. It's Roast. Zoroark comes in. That's not suspicious at all. Jesus Christ, Staraptor, chill out, buddy. And now I can just go to my Zoroark and force this out. And now I can just nail whatever comes in with Aura Sphere, but it's going to be slacking. Roll. Okay, this is Play Rough or Earthquake. How does Magius take either of those? Play Rough does a good amount of damage. Just don't get crit. We just don't get crit. We will simply not get crits. It's that easy. And now we can just run the pivot again. Raptor. $50-50 to switch. $50-50 to switch. At least I think it's a 50-50. I don't know, I'm a little shocked if I'm winning this many 50-50s in a row. Okay, this is another switch. Cyclizar. Whoop. Roll. Primarina has maintained its chill on berry, so I can bring that in. I would not mind blowing up a substitute, but let's be real, we just Moonblast. $62. Blow this guy up with Moonblast. Okay. Mega Slacking. Okay, it's random move. This is random move. The only thing this is never gonna be is Power Up Punch. I think I have to go Zoroark. Well, no. I think my best odds are definitely Miss Magius. 1 in 3 if this goes wrong. Cool, okay. This is Play Rough. I'm not dead to crit. Let's Icy Wind. There's the crit. Then we kill with Dazzling Gleam. And his last Pokemon is Zoroark, who is checkmated by my Zoroark. He cannot hit me. And that's Norman. Alright, that definitely got a little hairy with the Slacking's Play Rough nonsense, but we didn't get crit, so we got out okay. Never punished. Okay. That's gonna do it for this stream. I am worn out. Still kind of mad about the Swana death, but, you know, things happen. With that said, you guys have a good night, and I'll see you in the next one.